Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody is staying warm. Logpot, thank you for being first. DJ, thank you for being not first. Nano on a 100 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. Nano, thank you for being not first. Bummer. But from home so you can watch stream. Dutchy, how's work going? How's the future? Nano, are you gonna make me put in something so someone can only redeem that once? It's Friday. Oh, it is Friday. Well, it's Friday for you. It's not Friday for me, unfortunately. Although, I guess for me, every day is Friday. Okay, well, Nano, I fixed that for you anyway. Thank you for letting me know that there's a problem. When do we get blurps? When I sign up for blurps. 60 stream streak! DJ, it's more impressive than Nano's because Nano is duty bound to watch. He doesn't have a choice. You do have a choice, and you choose to come spend your time here with me. What? Well, if you want to get ice cream, you are.
But the exchange went well enough.
Jeez. Do we want blurps available on the channel? Does she still deciding what the next build is going to be? Thank you for the moose.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
Wolf, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Stick with Moose Party. Well, who knows if I'm gonna be killable with this new minion build that Rune hooked us up with.
Got something on? What do you need?
Risk goes to arrive or 3D print them. How long is it gonna take to 3D print them? Just to put it to the test, great. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Concentration takes 3D minutes. Yeah. See what you did there.
They're on their way.
Did I not click set sail?
They go.
Off they go.
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to be looted.
I wonder what the highest map I can have these map runners run. What that is. I've got corn to farm for my next 17 mil shipment. Feels wrong to use Rune's emote. What do I have here? You feel icky now? Oh boy.
anything for us to disenchant?
Used.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, I did go out of my way to find some just for Rune. But that doesn't mean that everybody can't
Let's
use
make
it.
some dust.
Conspiracy theory, Rune is actually an AI bot. I don't know about that. Retaliation charm, subduing amulet. Rune is either a dev or dev adjacent. Why do you think that?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, see, that's my conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory as well.
Not
Damn,
bad.
this
Not bad.
baggage.
Rune being GGG is the only thing that makes sense. New Zealand. Because not Muslims.
But the angular momentum.
Angular momentum. Internet tracks. Oh
it's you.
boy.
Let's make some dust.
Yes, you work on making dust, please. What's that? Physical to lightning support. I think I would really enjoy petting a kiwi. The bird, not Rune. Not the people.
Oh, it's you. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
Yes, great, Rock. You work on making some dust. I'm glad I can just throw things on the ground here and they'll just disappear. I saw them or break them down. I don't think I can with those. Migration that escaped from the lab and became sentient and now haunts Twitch. Search of becoming a real human. Tell the King's March officials that you're littering. Please do. I control King's March and pay everybody's salary. So if they have issues,
Exile.
they're welcome to bring it up to me and see what happens. Use King's March to empty your gazillion stash tabs. Like you just throw them on the ground or you disenchant them. You just out here littering in King's March, even worse than I am? I feel like the price of these has gone down significantly. found only certain uniques are worth disenchanting. How so?
The merry
They
land
all
is ready to
give
go.
dust, right?
Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
Yes, please let me know. Oh, stop. Oops. Oh.
I should raise my fees.
Disenchanters for busy work? I mean, what else are you using the gold for? So why not? For farming crops. And you're sending out like 5 million worth of crops at a time. Does that give you the best chance at divines? Yeah, I wonder if I should give that a try. Measurements. $17 million or 50 million? What do you mean by for profits? Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what profit are you referring to? Like divines, chaos orbs, gear? Mirror shards and divines. I wonder if that's worth it.
Business.
Have you gotten mirror shards? Actually, some decent tattoos. Oh, I forgot tattoos were a thing.
Long day.
And maybe next time I send out my ships, does it have to be sending out a specific thing? Because I've been sending 50,000 worth of the blue stuff from farming, and I've gotten many divines from that. But I don't know if there is something similar. 0 and 4 mirror shards. How many mirror shards to make a mirror? Is it worth selling the shards as shards or waiting until you have enough to put together for a mirror? I keep getting distracted. Sell the shards? Okay. Combinations. The best appears to be wheat, corn, and dust. Okay, let's go set up some people farming that, and we'll give that a try when we eventually get enough. There, you. Best players I have. Yes. So yes. I love this dog, but her favorite place to lay down seems to be almost right up against my chair. Stereotypes. Yeah, that seems easy. What is harvest? Let's do those. We'll spend some time today in the Sacred Grove.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris. Out yesterday, I had to change it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's now a park. That is much less disgusting. Well, I guess it was your portals that were kind of creeping me out with the beating hearts. It was too good. They did too good of a job on that. I don't like it. Couldn't they have just made it like more cartoony or something? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It means it's a park, right? What else could that possibly mean?
Just do it, you git.
I choose an honorable death.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Sure, we'll execute you, no problem.
I must confess.
14 intervention intelligence.
Consider
Great.
us even.
Popular. Has some green. Okay. Feel like I'm still missing something. Your name is Eric? I thought your name was Dutchie. You telling me that Dutchie is not your real name? Divinity left at the spine in this case. How are you? Programmer Eric, how are you? So you can download them and import them to PoE. Yes, that's how I got my library hideout. I did notice there were plenty of really weird looking ones. With various levels of appropriateness. Have to drop some knowledge in the Discord. Oh boy. Do I want this knowledge? Is this knowledge that will make my life better?
There's only one fate for the weak.
A bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly, one month. You know what she does to me, man?
Even an ignorant.
There could be no simple exchange.
Just taking a wild guess here. Is it one of those hideouts that I would consider gross and inappropriate, then I would never ever have as my own hideout? That is pretty fancy. Okay, I want to see your fancy hideout. I think my hideout's pretty fancy too, but I just like libraries. Character name? I have no idea what my character name is. Stone_Arista. You would defend a king or queen very well. You're about to lose your cargo.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while
yep, you're locked up again. Absolutely adorable minions. Aren't they just the best? Let's see how long this takes. Okay, that was really fast. Hi, Talk Boy on a 7-stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your day been? Is it cold up there in Michigan? It looks really cold up there in Michigan. Ooh, like that. I don't really like any of those. The day, it's only 21 right now, but your temps are supposed to plummet tonight. So my husband grew up in Michigan, and looking at the weather out there, it looks like there was like a high of 1 degree tomorrow. Like it's gonna be pretty much 0 or below all day. Does that apply to where you are too? Like that is cold. We live in West Central PA. How can you be both West and Central? In the Appalachians. Oh, so you're like right in the mountains? That's so exciting. So it's west of the center. That makes way too much sense. Please use less logic. You're having a fibromyalgia day? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sounds better than East Western PA. It does sound better. You are right. You are right. I mean, you could always say west of Central PA. Hedgehog Boy, make sure you don't forget to stay hydrated. The last thing you need is to like not be drinking enough if you're having a bad day. I know that from experience. And I hope you feel better really, really soon. Adding 1 2-letter word in there is too much effort? Okay. That's fair. It does take a lot of extra work. It's supposed to be between -5 and 5 tomorrow. I think we're gonna be in like the 40s or something down here in Tennessee. 48 tomorrow in Tennessee. Drinking does numb some pain. It does. Jannar the Omen. Okay. Case, I definitely hope you're able to stay warm tomorrow. That seems not very fun. Are you gonna get some snow to go with that cold? Do you like the snow? I would love for us to get some snow out here, but it's looking less and less likely. Oil company delivers oil. No to the snow. Snow all of next week. I gotta say, snow seems so much better when you don't get it like more than once a year, if that. Around snow and cold. Moves out. Much less snow down here. You're divorced? Are we sorry to hear that? I'm very sorry you're divorced. Getting divorced sucks. have anything after money child support. Oh. Okay. You get those in real life as well. Your switch shift times around so it'll work with your training schedule for the bus driving jobs. We refuse to work with you at all, so no more McDonald's. Oh, that sucks. You got a really terrible manager at that McDonald's then. I don't know why some managers at McDonald's have to be such buttheads about that kind of thing. Like, I'm sorry, but probably nobody wants to work at McDonald's forever. Like, maybe if you're a manager, I think the managers get decent pay and benefits. But otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure most other people want to eventually get a job that they like more. Although maybe if McDonald's paid, you know, a wage that you could live on as one person, that might be a dream job for more people. It's been that way. You have to call off your fibromyalgia. He's been a butt. I am so sorry to hear that. I'll never understand why some people have to be like that. I just want to punish people for getting sick or getting a better job or doing something else with their lives. It's very silly. But I'm very sorry you have to go through that. I really hope your new job with the bus driving is going to treat you a lot better. Oh, I do still have ice water. But now I can't get my... There we go. Find most managers suck and are unflexible. Even like who I was when I was a manager. I have found that to be the case in most places. I have also seen a lot of people that when they find a good manager, they are more likely to be super loyal to their manager over the, like if the manager moves companies or whatever, they will try to follow. I mean, the company isn't going to care, but if you get a good manager, they will care. The best way to just quit McDonald's at this point is because of them not being able to work with you. I mean, from what you said, that does sound like the best decision, and it will give you the freedom to work with your training schedule for the bus driving and get something much better. Which sounds like it would be your goal. 8 people leave the job and you left as manager. Okay, so you must have still been a good manager, even if you didn't like it. But it's also sad to hear because the world definitely needs more good managers. Oh, my Spectre's gone? Oh, there's my turtle. Okay, well, let's run back to our hideout real quick.
Greetings.
Like some of the decisions I had to make. Move it backwards. The people. That's why I was working 80-hour weeks. That is so much. I assume you moved from that to a much more reasonable schedule. I hope. Bear's girdle. So I did that wrong. Okay, that's implicit. That's what I did wrong. Hour, 47 minutes. Let's see what the reward is for your shipment. Let us know what the reward is. That's not what I meant to play.
Business.
Is there enough to find someone to fill your role, though? That's very nice of you. Flexible, at least you'll know your schedule practically every day. There's a lot to be said for knowing exactly what your schedule is going to be and being able to plan around that. Especially far in advance.
I think I can sell.
This company is handicapped
that.
live accessible lives. Oh! Went downhill ever since. I am so sorry to hear that. I have recently been laid off from my job as well. So, I know how much that sucks to happen unexpectedly. No, wrong button. Dark. You'll know your whole year almost. That's great. Think of all of the fun things that you can plan now that you'll know your whole schedule. Two layoffs in 16 months? Yikes. Some of them I like laying around. That's fair. I also like laying around. Uber Eats requires additional insurance? Really? And Stuff Central. Yay. Cow and corn country, there isn't a wealth of IT jobs. Living in rural eastern Tennessee, I feel that. You just gotta land one of those really nice, hard to get work from home jobs. Get compensation when you're laid off, right? If you're laid off, sometimes I don't think a company has to provide a severance package. 6 months. What's even about child supports? Yeah, the unemployment that I got was very, very little. There are specific agencies that specialize in remote IT jobs. Oh, I didn't know that. Are they firing? Entitled to something. I mean, in America, in most places, it's at-will employment. They can fire you anytime for anything that is not a protected class. Like, they can't fire me because I'm a woman, but they can fire me because I signed in 1 minute late. So. Oh, yikes. 140 a week. That's terrible. Job market in the US is pretty terrible. The job market in the US is really terrible right now. Yes. Yes, they could make up... I mean, they don't really need to make anything... Like, if you look hard enough, you're gonna be able to find a reason to fire people. They signed in 1 minute late, they didn't take their lunch, they... I don't know, had a rude tone on a call with a manager. Like, it doesn't matter. Protections are very good in Australia. I would love to go to Australia. From COVID, I just have to list the jobs. I don't actually have to hire for it. Really? I did not realize that. Maybe that's why I see so many job listings and I can't even get an interview. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Job seeker and job keeper programs where when people couldn't work with everything people abuse it. That does not surprise me at all. There's a reason a company doesn't need a reason to terminate you, or you need to give a reason to leave. Some states require the company to provide a reason for having let you go. Like, Tennessee requires for me to have gotten unemployment, the company had to provide a reason for me to have been let go. I'm sorry, Puffer. Unemployment. There's really not. But there are a lot of people that are happy to say, well, you just don't want to work. We have plenty of those in America. Work. Bills. Yes. I mean, I would love to not have to work at all, but that's not realistic. The longer you go, the more it becomes a desert.
Exile.
Australia sounds like such a beautiful place and is very high on my list of places I would love to visit. You ended up there by chance. How did you end up there by chance? An interest in coding. Not only employed at the moment, there's plenty of opportunity to be an individual actor making a good living. That is very true. Okay, I am ready for the story. Tell me more. Thanks for this vitality boost, I think. Barn roll areas. That is a terrible median income. Isn't that like crazy below the poverty line? That's awful.
None shall pass.
One person is 23K. How can anybody live on that though? Like I don't understand how that's the poverty line. That is a decent living. And I mean, yeah, in some places that sure is. Okay, that's not really much better. What does tight tethers even mean? The Netherlands was downsizing and we were the last people in. The first one out, you had a lot of money saved, so you decided to travel for a year, travel through Europe for a while, and met a group of people from Denmark when you were in Poland. One of the guys said to come see him if I was ever in Denmark and needed a job to travel, which he did a month or so later. Worked for his construction company for a year or so. Roofing, okay. Tethers.
The purification pump.
I was working remote for Comcast. I love finding remote employment. Remote employment is the best and I think is like the hardest to find right now. Right back in the WGUs, you can finish your cloud engineering, networking engineering degree. That is a great idea, Kaze. There are definitely a lot of jobs hiring for that wants you to have a degree. Getting that cash in hand job on a Saturday. Owner of the house with Counter-Strike talking. I mentioned he worked in IT, told me your background was in IT, and asked if they were hiring. What do you Monday to come in and got hired on the spot after you're able to fix some of their server issues. Then 2 months was promoted to general manager. The owner of the IT company had no clue about IT. Wow.
Struggle or strangles.
Most of the courses are just pass fail. That's awesome. Do you enjoy doing the IT work?
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
My client is a yacht builder who's expanding into the US and wanted us to send someone over to set everything up for them. A local IT company set up with after managed remotely. They said, no, we want you. So you went over to Chicago for 2 weeks with the person that is now your wife at the airport in Chicago. Oh, that's so romantic. Lived together in Chicago, and at the end of the week, you proposed to her? I'm sorry, what? Together for a week, and you proposed, and she said yes, and then you quit your job, sold your stuff, and got on a plane? Are you a Hallmark movie?
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception. I've nothing to hide.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
You're my kind of murderer. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
Take this vitality.
I don't care.
The void protects its children.
You just always done stupid things. You were getting close to 30? What's the worst that could happen? You've been married 15 years last November. Oh my gosh, that is so romantic. Answer this. Yes, go ahead and answer that. I can tell you the worst thing that can happen. Has some odd jobs back at Comcast. A local managed service provider, and now you're looking for whatever. Married 15 years. Yeah, because being married 15 years is obviously the worst thing that could happen. Let's take 90% of the family assets, jet alimony, and child support.
Struggle or strangle.
Okay, that definitely is one of the worst things that could happen. I assume you're saying that from experience. It's the worst thing. Does it mean it's a bad thing? Okay, Dutchy, I like the way you think. There's worse ways to go. There is. Get a post-divorce is Netflix subscription based. How so?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Very thankfully, I did not have kids when I got divorced, so that's not something I ever had to think about it. Paid to get a little bit of time with it. Oh. That doesn't sound right, but I believe it's something that could happen. But it shouldn't be that way. And they're incentivized to do anything in their power to limit how much time I can see them.
A truce, Karui.
I'm no traitor or trader.
So,
I choose to die for the cause.
maximize their supplemental income. That is very manipulative. That sounds absolutely awful.
I can appreciate a
I'm so sorry.
The question now, exile, is whether or not
American
you're
Family
foolish
Court.
enough
I-
to face him down.
I will stay out of family courts. Actually, I'll try to stay out of any court that I can, just in general. Okay, who is she giving a vitality boon to? Better not be to my enemies. Six and then 10. And suddenly you were unfit. Person. That is terrible. Like, I really don't even know what else to say. You know what time it is? I do not know what time it is. Well, it's 4:10. But I don't think that's what you mean. Please hold for a hat. The origin story of a villain? I certainly hope not. Please don't turn into a villain. You know, sometimes there are whole streams where I don't have to put on a single hat. Wrong way. Courts. Others help determine when kids aren't safe with me. Yeah, shame on the courts for that. Like, that's insane. Thank you. This is my absolute favorite hat. Right here, determine the opposite was CYS. Come to my house weekly and determine the opposite. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, shame on the courts. You like the hat? Thank you. It's not my funniest hats, but it's my cutest hats. Think of all the tragedies that Shakespeare could write if he was a modern day playwright. Just say turn on the news. That's why I don't watch the news. The news makes me depressed, so I enjoy it. Enjoy your work call. Very rough go. Oh, Hayes, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I hope things can only get better from here.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Even my rivals deserve better. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As
Sure,
long
they can
as
get
he
much
talks.
worse. Well, that's a very positive attitude. Can't get much worse, so it can only get better, right? But better if there's not really anything left that they can take.
Struggle or strangle.
I mean, sometimes the only way left is up. Water, sewage. No heat, no water, no sewage? What? How is that? Is that even a legal place to live?
Struggle or strangle.
Heating oil ran out.
Tethers.
That was a long time ago. Oh, what about like a space heater? Heater, kerosene heater. Oh gosh. Pizza, I just want to give you a hug. Like that sounds so terrible. I just want to give you a hug and tell you everything's gonna be okay. I'm sending internet hugs your way. We always are.
Grip of the infinite.
Oh, did I kill the boss? Okay. I'll take that.
Tight tethers.
Ooh. This is so pretty. God gives his toughest challenges to his strongest warriors. I'm not a religious person myself, but I've seen no evidence to the contrary. Oh, I can go beyond the fence over here? I'm like on the edge of the world. I could fall off. Either I just like, oh, that's fair. This is so pretty. Switch, what does this switch do? The device is busy. Oh. Turns the lights on and off. Okay. That's so pretty. Wait, how big is this? This is huge. Where does the portal take me? Is that the other side? It's over here. Other end. Okay. What hideout is this? The Celestial hideout. How do you get this? That's so fun. Rare Shaper 1. Okay, so I probably don't have it then. Thanks for showing me this. I love it.
Hello.
With Helena. I don't have a Celestial hideout. Hogpot sees the cables. HideoutShowcase.com. Okay, that's where I got this hideout. Let's take a quick look at Nano's corner. And what do you like? Mano, how tall is that? Ten you. What does that mean? Thank you for the hats. Bracketed, 17.5 inches. That's pretty tall. I actually have no idea how to leave a party. Oh, I figured out how to leave a party. No way I can fit that many GPUs. Thank you so much for showing me that hideout. That was really, really cool. You actually need all of those GPUs, though.
Hello.
Just curious. Things of entropy. Nice. Oh, I didn't know it was that easy. Probably shouldn't surprise me. I don't know like nothing about this game still. Ooh, a tier 17 map. I wonder if I could get through a tier 17 map on myself, by myself. Area are need maybe not. That's fair. I'll accept that. Speed charge on hits. Ouchie, that does look ouchie. Person's vulnerability, temporal chains, and elemental weakness. Contains runes of the Searing Exarch. I don't even know what that means. Not gonna tell me. Like 2 grasping vines on hits. No. Everything is hard, however. No, I will not finish cable management. Do you really need cable management? At 5 of 9 kills? For this, yes you do. Oh, okay. Airflow is important. Sure. Critical strike chance does not... Critical strikes don't do anything to me. Minions on hit. I like everything but that last one. Not a strand out of place. That sounds beautiful. That's Nano's goal. He's just gonna, you know, take a little bit to get there. Monster life. No physical damage is cold. Okay, sure. What if we got to lose? So from my gear, take no extra damage from critical strikes if you have a magic ring in your left slots. So monsters doing more critical strikes does not do any more damage to me. Which is really freaking cool, isn't it? Leaves a ground effect.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
The DOT will roll higher. I didn't realize that would be a thing.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There probably won't be any interest. Okay, well, what's the worst that can happen? I'm probably never getting off of level 95 anyway. Let's see how long it takes to die. Grab an omen. I don't really have enough XP to make it worth it. Make it worth using an omen, that is. But at least there's no drowning wards in this one. That didn't shiver.
Death was such
Okay, this is going great so far.
I don't care who he is.
Would you like to know how this cog fits?
Intervention intelligence. Okay.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Malone feels like a mistake. But I see no better.
Trusting someone named Riker is always a mistake. I learned that from Star Trek. Sorrow Talk. I minions are doing a great job here. Sure, I'll pick up a random class. Well, I haven't died yet, so it's going really well. Really, there's Ironheart's monsters in this. What a bad time for them to make an appearance. Very inconvenient. And where's Einar? Nowhere to be found. A Watcher's Eye modifier. Nice that these monsters drop a good amount of gold. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just can't stop yawning. This way. Definitely not gonna do a breach. No point in tempting fate that much. Got to get super glue from the store. Or totally forgot that you needed super glue. Let's try not your desk anymore. Can you 3D print a cliff to attach that dragon to? Because that would be really cool. Like a cliff, a mountain cliff. It would look really nice next to my beautiful Lego Hogwarts castle. I wonder how good that dragon would look on the really large Hogwarts castle. I bet it would fit in really nice. But I guess I'll never find out because nobody that I know likes Legos enough to build a large Hogwarts castle. Okay, come on, minions. Yeah, exactly. No, nobody that I know in my life. Very sad for me, as somebody that doesn't like Legos myself. Doesn't like building Legos. I like Legos. Thanks for the hydrate. That was for you. Okay, well, you can hydrate as well. Have any water? Walk upstairs and get some. Have you thought about that? For anybody that doesn't know, Nano is my husband. You broke both of your legs. You did not. I guarantee you have not broken your legs. Or your arm. Then how are you cleaning up any mess down there? I don't think you've broken a bone the entire time that I have known you. And your breath. Okay, now you're just making things up. Not arguments you want to have with a stubborn person because they would do it just to prove a point. Nano would not do it just to prove a point. Sarah confirmed he's telling the truth. You were in my house and you watched Nano break both of his legs and his arms.
Death is a natural part.
That seems even more unlikely.
You deserve death. I've seen your strength.
What was in the basement? Nobody lives in the basement.
Strong and reasonable.
$10.
I like you, Exile.
That is also possible. You would probably win that $10. He throws me some damp bread. You don't have any damp bread. But what does he take? Perfectly nice bread and go run it under the faucet to make it damp and then gives it to you? Someone who lives in a basement would say, I don't live in a basement. Not that there's anything wrong with living in a basement. Leftover bread, which the ducks did not eat. Trust me, if we had ducks, they would eat all of the bread. No question about it. And ducks are pretty high in the list of animals that I'm going to get once Nano builds me a really nice duck house. I want to raise ducks from little ducklings. I bet the dogs would be so excited to raise ducklings with me. Nano's personal rarity bot? What does that even mean? What is this little circle that's following me around? I don't like it. You're welcome. Making combat by my aura increases his chances of getting better stuff. Oh nice. I bet Nano loves that.
Yes.
Raising Dex sounds like a foul idea. That is a absolutely hilarious joke. I'm super fond of really bad dad jokes, by the way. Cobra chickens? Cobra chickens? Just want to see things suffer. Don't all chickens, like, just kind of want that? Chickens are, like, vicious creatures. They eat snakes. Geese? I would love to have some geese, actually. Ducks and chickens and geese and turkeys. Cobra chickens. Okay, geese. Geese are cobra chickens. Never heard of them being referred to like that. But there are some really fun geese out there.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive. And I'll... What? No, we had a deal!
Geese, Chinese attack dogs. Lunch or dinner? Gosh, their prisons, really? Because they're so loud? I kind of want guinea fowl for that reason. Guinea fowl are really loud if anybody that they don't know comes near their home. And I think that would be really fun. Maybe someone trying to escape. They're extremely obnoxiously loud. They are. They're also adorable. I was actually doing pretty good. Filthy creatures. But they're cute. Ducks are also like really gross and they love to be dirty, but they're really cute and fun. Porcupines are cute. I don't want to hug one. I would hug a porcupine. Cute things deserve to be hugged. Alright, let's try to do better this time. There's a lot of cute things you probably shouldn't hug. Probably. Alright, I don't think I want to finish that map. It's fine. We had fun.
Greetings. Journey well.
Hello. This is what Nana just brought me. It's just a piece of bread with like some bacon and sesame seeds on it. And a Mars bar. Why? Gear upgrades are you looking for? I just upgraded a bunch of stuff yesterday. I'm not looking for anything else. Damn bread story sounding more legit. Well, apparently I'm the one that gets the damn bread. Beast fur shawl. Fox shade. Eventually I'm gonna get something that's actually worth something. Just not today. Tried awakened PoE trade. Briefly. Without much of any effort at all.
Hail gods.
How was your bread? Supreme? I did not try my bread supreme, but thank you for asking. Damn, it was not damp. I'm gonna try this recipe I've perfected over the course of a decade. Then why have I never heard of it? I know a dog that would like to try your perfected recipe. Oh, this is fun. Thing until you perfected it, obviously. Oh, sure, obviously. Oh, wow. So we're 17? Sure, we'll sell that. Need to update your Twitch goals. What goals do I need to update on Twitch? I don't even know how to do that. Why are you sitting and staring at me? Subs, bits, and followers. Where do you even see that? Oh, okay. Scroll down a little. Okay. I didn't even realize that showed. Settings.
It is not 5 o'clock. What? Okay. Scroll too far. I mean, he's right. I should update them. I just don't know how. Okay, I will figure it out later. It's gonna take me more than a couple of minutes. Oh shoot, this isn't showing up on stream because it's a different program and I just have the screen capture for the program. So the keeper, she admitted you were right. Nano is very, very frequently right compared to me. Right, and the wife admitting you were right. I have no problem admitting that Nano is right. I know you can't see it, but I'm checking the prices of stuff. Restored. I'm sorry you've had such bad experiences. Not all women are like that. This is saying that the Defiance of Destiny... Oh, I just paid 7 Divines for that. I just got that yesterday. I was about to be upset that I had something that was really worth a lot and nobody told me. Yeah, Amulet, why aren't you using it? Because the amulet that I have has 8% increased reservation efficiency of skills. And I will need to respec a bit to be able to use this successfully. How many are you using? The pretty one. Viridi's Veil Praetor Crown. Which is making my Animate Guardian level 25. Ooh, and my Raise Spectre gems 25, which I need to be able to have 3 specters. And my specters are very important to my happiness. Get 90% reservation efficiency corruption. It's only for socketed gems. Okay, and that doesn't really do me any good. Okay. I never realized how fun it could be to just price check everything really quickly.
Ah, what are we shipping? I think I can sell that.
Okay, cool. Let's see what happens with that. Sulfur vents. Why does it seem like I'm constantly hearing the tinkling of gold coins? Is one of my minions? It's a hideout thing. Okay, thanks. It's been driving me nuts. So I like the extra perks that this gives me. You're hexproof while you have a magic ring in the right slot. Take no extra damage from critical strikes if you have a magic ring in the left slot. I really like that. I feel like that's doing a lot for me. It's the same helmet? Okay. Oh, divine. Oh, wow. I accidentally hit the rate limit. Corrupted implicits on gear. That's crazy. What do I have here? Supports. Enemy Guardian and Race Spectre is what I have there. Anything with a minion tag would get +2. Yeah, that's what I was looking to see if the Anime Guardian had the minion tag on it, because I wasn't sure. About the 2 supports. What about them? Oh, these are also tagged as minions. I actually did not realize that at all. Okay, so those would also benefit. Export all gems. Yes. 5%. Okay, so next question. If I get a different crown and I go to a town to change it, is that gonna destroy my specters? I don't remember. Doesn't it have to be in the same position? Our save to the gem. Spectres are safe to the gem in PoE 2. I don't think they're not in PoE 1. I would have to, like, if I lose them, I would have to re-raise them. Sure. What are chaos orbs for if not to spend on things?
It seems every dog has his day.
Mana gems get a 90% cost of preservation multiplier. Spectres. I bought the specters. They were, I think Rune used the term itemized specters. So if I take the gem out, they would just fall to the ground and I would be able to re-raise them. I was just hoping to not have to do that. I'm just gonna... Of course, this is not gonna actually give me the one thing that I want. Everything else, every other possibility. Well, now I probably don't have enough. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll just hold it in reserve. What was I actually using for that? There we go. Got it eventually. And in the same order. Alright, let's try going to a town.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay, I'm actually really, really nervous about doing this and losing my Animate Guardian and my Spectres and having to resummon stuff. I'm gonna hold on to this and like triple check with Rune later to make sure that I'm not gonna mess everything up. I know that's probably really silly, but I don't want to lose everything we worked so hard for yesterday. By all means, play it safe. I appreciate that. I really appreciate your understanding. Some people just have come into my channel and like to argue just for the sake of arguing with, you know, nothing really helpful to say. But not everybody is like that. Some people don't like to argue. I hate to argue. Hi, puppers. Come on, little turtle. There we go. I knew he could make it in here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Come on. The only bad thing is that my minions have a hard time getting through these doors. Has anybody here played the game Blueprints? I've been watching a couple streamers play it, and it looks so good. Like, I am so intrigued by the game. I kind of want to play it. But I'm not the best at, like, major puzzle games. And the whole game is pretty much a puzzle. But it just looks so good and mysterious. Okay, that was really quick. This is monster level 70. No wonder. Nothing here stands a chance.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sure. When you're ready and not at all before. Hi, Buffer. DJ is gonna kick you from Discord soon. Why is DJ gonna kick you from Discord? Yes. Where?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Increased crit chance, implicit. What would the increased crit chance transfer to my minions? Strike chance is equal to strike chance. Okay. Okay, so you're saying I could get an implicit. Critical strike chance? Or how? Increased elemental damage. Hi, Runestream. Scripting. Hitting the crit is insane. Very good news. Please tell us your good news. I have a 1 in 10 chance to hit the crit implicit. I hate math. I'm not a math streamer. Okay, so these do get kind of expensive. %26 increased critical strike chance. Rune, while you're here, Kaze was helping me look at helmets earlier, and I learned that I could get a helmet, the same helmet with +2 to level of socketed minion gems, which would give +4, and I wanted to switch to this. However, I couldn't remember if doing it in a town, like not in my hideout, but the town, would that still like drop my Animate Guardian and raise Spectre, or would that be safe? Any questions regarding yesterday since we did it fast? I don't have any other questions yet. So what I should do is this. Okay. I do have this helmet. Has all the sockets in the same place, and it gives me the increased. Switch to town. Okay.
Hello.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Make sure Raise Spectre is in the same place. Okay. And it's not going to get rid of all of my specters. I just wanted to triple check because I did not want to ruin stuff. Is there corpses in your hideout and your resummon? What about the animate guardian though? Oh, thank goodness. They are all well and happy. Look at how beautiful they are.
It's chat quiz time. When explaining why they don't get confused between characters, RuneStream described their personal preferred build style. What type of build did they say they exclusively play? Was it A, high damage glass cannons? Was it B, builds that require constant flask management? Was it C, zero-button builds? Or was it D, melee slam builds? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
Everybody's answering and the AI didn't even finish reading the question. How come everyone knows?
Congratulations. That's correct. The answer was C, zero-button builds. Thanks to our sponsor, NanoGauge.
Thanks, NanoGauge. Read fast. Work really hard to be lazy. It works. When Rune talks, people listen, as they should. Okay, so I do actually need to run and take a quick break and take care of the dogs. It is that time. And they heard me say that, and they know it. Good suggestion. Case, thank you so much for the good suggestion. Rune stream approved. That is impressive. That is really impressive. Alright, I'm gonna take care of my dogs. We're gonna put on Words on Stream for anybody who would like to play. Hi, yes, I know. And then I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, and we will continue. You have more questions for later. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. That was going to be the last round, but the rules are if there is a perfect score, we have to play another. So let's go again. Good try, everyone. Bogpot way in the lead. Way to go. Pool Boy in second place. Kay's in third place. Awesome. Good work, everybody. Fantastic job. We were shopping. I have
Yes, welcome back, everybody. Shit, no. Why is there not a support gem in your boots? Taken. Summon skeletons. Summon raging spirit. Do you have a suggestion? Mana issues. Mana issues. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't this right on the cusp of too much mana? It was. Another spell. Because we had more mana. That makes sense. Is this worth spending a divine on? Well, if they take all of the hits, then there's less hits that I'm taking. That's why I asked if you had any questions. Well, I don't know what my questions are until they come up. That's the problem. Oops. Are enabling life from death. Okay, I do have a question. What is life from death? Why are you just sitting here? Yeah, Cluster Jewel. Oh, okay. You're right. I see. So those minions are dying. And I'm regenerating 2% of life per second every time a minion dies. And my other minions recover 4% of life every time a minion dies. And that would include my specters, which is helping keep them alive. Thank you. Hey, you're a very needy dog today. They're alive because they are paper. Okay. We're back. Touchy, how's your meetings? Give you paper. Infernal Legion support on, but I don't have enough mana for that. Boring. Meetings usually are boring. I'm very sorry. Oh, only 10 more minutes for your shipment to return. I can't wait. Good news. Have enough mana with this one simple trick. Okay, what is the one simple trick that doctors hate?
It's a fix. Okay, I like fixes. I am going to wait to buy a scepter because it looks like I can get a better one if I save up some divines. Discovered that there was an undocumented change. That's scary. Shaper the Flame. Turns out Shaper the Flame is pretty trash for us. Okay. You considered adding quality to your gems? No. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't. Was Shaper of Flame a passive skill point? Oh, there it is. It always ignites. All damage can ignite. By you, 40% physical damage they deal converted. Okay, so on paper it's amazing, but in reality, it doesn't do what it says it does. Why doesn't it do what it says it does? It does not apply to minions. However, I have what is it? Temporal Shield? Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield does damage. Not enough to scale and ignite. Enemies ignited by you have 40%. It doesn't have to do any damage though. Where I think the point was that the enemies ignited by you have 40% physical damage they deal converted to fire. So that was less physical damage. I look at it and think, wow, 40% physical damage will be mitigated by fire resist. Yes, that was exactly the thought. Except, okay, except something doesn't work like it says it should. They changed conversion from physical to elemental for mobs. It's tripled after the what? That's terrible. Okay, so it really is completely pointless. No, GGG played us. They lied to us. Percent mitigation. Okay. Do I even have 90 of resist? No. Are useful because you don't directly deal damage. We didn't take it to deal damage. We took it to take less physical damage, but that's not wrong thing. Am I unallocating both of these? Yes, both. I was doing some damage from Tempest Shield. So because I was doing some damage from Tempest Shield, all of the physical, well, it said 40% of physical damage was converted to fire. But because they changed the calculation for physical damage converted to elemental, it doesn't do as much as we thought it did. Complicated and unintuitive, like a lot of things. We made a market for complicated and unintuitive. Yes, it clearly did. The shield is not an AoE. It's not. Which lashes out to deal arcing lightning damage to attackers when you block them. So the arcing lightning damage would hit the attackers when I block one of them, right? My block chance should be maxed out. Chance to block attack damage, 78%. Chance to block spell damage, 74%. Ganona and I have good news. Okay, I love when Rune has good news. Tell us about good news. It's always shock. Shocks from your hits always increase damage taken by at least 20%. All damage can shock. But I'm not... Shocks from your hits always increase damage, but I'm not doing much damage. Increases damage taken by enemies. Okay, so all of my hits shock, and because they are shocked, they're taking more damage. So it's the same thing my skitterbots are doing. Here. Okay. Duchy, no mirror shards? I'm sorry. Skitterbots cannot go. They are cute and adorable. Sorry. Additional... Where even are my skitterbots? Do you believe in destiny? I do not believe in destiny. Damn, alloy. 4 divs and a lot of rune graphs. I mean, 4 divs is still... Well, in my world, that's decent. I don't know about your world, Duchy.
Should I put Defiance on? Not Defiance. Should I put Deflection on this amulet as well? Copper, indigo, and silver. Amber, indigo, silver. Deflection, your favorite annoyance. Yes. Plus 8% chance to block attack damage. 25% chance to gain an endurance charge when you block. And endurance charges... don't they help us take less damage? Physical damage reduction. So each endurance charge is 4% less physical damage and less elemental damage. So that scales up to 12. 12% is a lot. It is certainly a lot more than 0. It's very tiny. It does, doesn't it? Okay, and we were going to put that there. Why not? Quality gem. Okay, what gems should I quality though? Quality. What, everything here I should add quality to? Is that what you're saying? He has lost patience. Okay, but I only have 30 of the Gem Cutter's prisms. The women. What? Why are you sending me a party invite? Kill them all? No, we're only killing the bad guys. Reasons. I don't take stuff for free. For free. Was that Nano Gauge acting up again? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, why is the auto mod catching damp bread? Does that mean something that I don't know about?
Back connotation. It thinks it's an inappropriate term. I don't know what to tell you. Is 100 Gem Cutter's Prisms actually worth 60 Chaos Orb? Whatever. Automation, Convocation, Generosity, Precision. Have a gem tab? What does that mean, a gem tab?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh.
Godslayer.
Sell gems you're not using. Inequality. Okay, so I can sell gems that have quality and get prisms. Price has fallen favorably? Yes. Sure, I knew that. That already has quality. Awaken Brutality. Oh, there's an Awaken Brutality? So why did I just spend 20 orbs on that? For fun. I'm okay with it. I'm glad you're okay with it. Oh, what a pretty gem that is. I want it. Practice. I'm not taking things for free. So if that's why you're inviting me, I'm not... Then why'd I get the invite? Or stuff like this anymore. I mean, no. I'm glad you weren't losing sleep anymore, Rune. It's very important to me. Okay, so I could sell this and get a single one back. That's great. Most important gem of all. Weekend multi-strike. That is expensive. Wait, Awakened Greater or Awakened Multi-Strike? Oh. Oh, that's multiple projectiles, my bad. What? What is this?
90 or 95 divines. Okay. Alright, we're a long way from that. It's fine. Fine. Okay, was there a most important gem of all to add quality to? Yeah, all of them. Stone Golem. Of course. It has 20% quality. But what doesn't it have? What doesn't it have? Doesn't have... Level 21 corruption? That's my best guess. Well, my best guess is it's only level 20, which goes up to level 27. So are you trying to say level 28 would be even better? Miscellaneous? Gem level 21. $120? One divine? Has 0 quality and it doesn't have the increased cooldown recovery, right? You know how we are about quality. Yes, I have noticed. So I should Val mine first. Wait, can I go not here? No. No, what? What's... You have a temple. Okay. I don't know what a temple does. You can double corrupt in temple. I don't know what that means. Like, I could corrupt it more than once if I don't like the first outcome? What are the odds? I don't remember how to look up the odds for doing stuff. Meaning I would be able to choose one of two? No. No choice. Plus quality, negative quality, or nothing. Okay. So how does double corrupting get me a better chance? Double corrupt, it rolls it twice. We can get an 19 and 14. Okay, so I could get another level and extra quality instead of just another level. You can also poop. Okay, is the temple what you get from running the things with Alva? Alva. Okay, I don't like Alva. She's never done the temple. I have never done the temple because I don't like Alva. Rude. In PoE 2, Alva has gotten me killed more than anything else in that game. Alva's sweet. PoE 2 ruined Alva then. I can't come back from that. I just can't. That's prequel Alva? Well, then Alva starts off terrible. Alva had to ruin the world to learn. Wait, so PoE 2 is a prequel to PoE 1? I thought it was a sequel. Very confusing. Well, I still don't like Alva. It's a prequel. Wow. I had no idea. Lineage, but it's the past. Break glass. That is interesting. At the price. The Redivine. That is all of the Divine I have. Yes. Okay, so I can afford it. Non-meta skill, very cheap. That's... Okay. Sure, that's cheap. Okay, so everybody is happy with this first one, right? Like, we're all... There's nothing wrong with it that I'm missing. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a lot of divs.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Kaze, are you gonna show me the temple? Was that why I got an invite from you?
Business, business, business.
Did I invite? I just got the invite before I went to go buy that. Did I not? Did you not mean to do that? I don't know. It just popped up. I just assumed. Okay, well, let's follow this now and see what happens. Run a trip to see if you turn yours into something good too. Okay, sure. out next to my good luck charm. Okay. Let's talk about stone golem safeguarding, but that'll be for another day. Oh, alright. I've been trying to get you to say yes to the dress every 5 minutes. I say yes to every dress. I love dresses. Doesn't everybody just love dresses? It's an entire outfit in one piece of clothing. Like, how great is that? So, you only wear dresses on weekends? That's kind of silly. You have basketball shorts? Basketball shorts are not the same as dresses. Okay. Why did I take that? Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on me. However, this gives me immunity to corrupted blood, so I can get that back. Circles aren't the same as squares, but that doesn't mean circles are bad, because I like circles. Okay, so have those. About market squares? They're basically circles. Isn't DJ the best, everyone? Do I have other points and resistances? Him who? Oh, because your name is DJ too. Okay, I need that because that gives me the increased flask charges gained and chance to block, which is really nice. So I got rid of those. Like that. +5 to all elemental resistances, but that also gives me a plus 10% increased maximum life, so I assume we want to keep that. Yeah. Okay. So we have that back. Here, luster jewels. Gives me +2 to all elemental resistances. I mean, I don't think that's worth changing because it's just the one. But I could be wrong. Okay, just checking. Okay. Grab the endurance charge. That one? +1 to maximum endurance charges? What about endurance charge duration? Is that helpful? No, okay. Next 99% of the time with black. Okay. I have good news again. Okay. Is it advice on where to put my now 5 skill points? Because I certainly don't have a clue. I like good news. I also like good news. 10% over our max res. Yes. It's 50% all res. Yes. Bandits during the campaign, yes. And I chose the option that gave me 15 to all resistances. We helped the chick kill Oak and the guy with the K. Yeah, we helped Alir kill Oak and the other guy. Can I go back and redo that quest? And change our quest reward. Okay. Was that Act 2? What is the Steigen Vice? Okay, so do I just need to go do the quest and... Not a frog? Look at the cute frog! Look at how adorable this frog is! Look how cute! He's so adorable. Okay, so, can I just go rerun the quest?
Until we slaughter you!
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm confused. Questions just asked. I asked. How do I change the quest reward?
Rin has popcorn. Wait, does it have to be a specific Onyx amulet? Like, could it just be one that I already have? Like, does it have to be a specific level? Okay, so I have a white Onyx amulet, 20 orbs of regret. I only have 10.
Business, business, business. We'll make it happen.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, but why? Why? I don't, why does it turn out like this? What an odd... That's so odd. Complicated and unintuitive. No kidding. Okay, so what if I wanted to do that differently and get the 15% resistances? What would I have to sell? It doesn't matter. It probably does not matter. Okay, so great. Now I have 6 passive skill points. Lapis amulets and 20 regrets. Okay. It's on the wiki. Oh, sure. What would be an amber amulet? Okay, that makes total sense. Okay, so the best thing to do would probably be to get a medium cluster jewel and then a small cluster jewel. But I don't know what I want in that yet, so that will probably wait. Yes, I will take Rin's input. I'll take Hayes' input too.
The Maryleen is ready to go.
Don't take Hayes' input. Oh yeah, what are those worth? 16 to 1?
Really knows enough to be dangerous. Look at this character in POB to see what I would do. Place the belt with Stag and Vice. Why?
We'll make it happen.
We have this belt because with this belt, it's helping us get these flasks to be constantly running. Exactly what DJ said. The damage does not count towards the minions. The main point we're looking for is the increased flask charges gained. And because of that, with everything else, these flasks are constantly up. They are never down. How many do I have then? How many do I have? 17.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Fault I set her up like this? It's your fault that I'm like succeeding at this game and having fun? Yes, that is Rune's fault. All of this fun is because of Rune. Curse with success. Exactly. Did I do this incorrectly? How about advertise of time? Dang it. I don't know why I always did that too many times. It's like Timu Mage Blood. Okay, while Rune is checking that, I'm gonna step away for just a second and I'll be...
Oh, did I cut off my sentence? I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. Yes, I know, little baby. So increase the flask effect. It can get 3 charges per second. Doesn't restrict how many slots you can use. And is that enough to keep them constantly running? Seconds without talking until you send everyone off. I didn't realize that happened when I raided as well. Okay. That is really good to know. I'm terribly sorry. We can fix that. Yeah, and so what happened was I thought that was because I hit end stream as soon as I raided over. I didn't realize that even though I kept I didn't hit stop streaming, as soon as I hit raid over, it just immediately raids. It doesn't wait the couple of seconds. So that's where my confusion was. I thought it was because I was hitting end stream as soon as I raided. So I stopped doing that. It's been so scratch. Good thing Rune really likes doing math. I think. I don't know what most of the modifiers of this mean. Trust me, bro. But without the math to back it up, the modifiers for that map I was looking at. All magic and normal monsters in the area are in a union of souls. I also don't... Area contains the feared. I don't know what that means either. Yeah, shared health pool. Okay, that sounds awful. Okay, they sound super strong. I'm gonna avoid that. I think that's a terrible terrible one.
Don't forget.
It was Valdo's puzzle box. I use POP. I use napkins. Who does use napkins if they have a controller? It's a very good question.
accidental moose. I did hydrate though. Are these contracts worth anything? Oh, so the markers are actually worth something. Just how the vault is unopened. I just wanted to see what it was. Now that I know what it was, if I find another one, I'll sell it unopened.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
But sometimes I'm just curious.
Hi-oh. Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Not bad, not bad.
Your character goes, what? Yeah, but don't ask me what I sold my last, failed Exalted Orb for. I don't want to talk about it. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. I've done worse things. The math last night. Okay, so it's not as much less as I was worried it was. No, we're selling it. Yes, well, can't win them all. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. That's the ocean. It was a tiny mistake.
Oh, it's you.
I don't have the most updated POE. Hold on 1 second and I will put a link to it in chat. Oh, you found it? If everyone's POB, even yours. Okay.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
He's gonna push one button and POB will tell us what to do. Sure.
Okay. Let's grab some other maps. Great. Let's see you. What I meant to do.
Marilyn is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, Faustus is so negative. Let's try that. That looks fun. All life plus nodes for 3 recharges per second. Fourth lasts are suggesting to run. Those with Balbala on. So you'd have to switch that to whichever one you were talking about? No, they just make the game more complicated.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Huh.
I need more mana.
Okay, so we have our 3 Spectres, Animate Guardian, we have all 6 of these, and we have our Chaos Golem.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, increased duration lasts.
Okay, so I'd have to get completely different flasks.
Just keeps trying to leave your shoulders. Just do it, you git. I'm a talker, yes, but
A victory like yours demands a prize.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath my callous exterior. That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Don't kill me and I'll befriend another member of the Syndicate and give you information about their job. I know how to say the right deal.
Funny how that's leveling up really fast. Shooting 1% of mini damage through bone. Oh, so that's what Bone Barrier does. It does more. Okay, what all does Bone Barrier do? 'Cause I don't think we talked about that last night. To make our minions tankier. All of our minions? It makes all of our minions tankier. Look up the Necromancer Ascendancy. Bone Barrier, okay. 1% additional physical damage reduction per minion, up to 10%. 1% of damage dealt by your minions is leached to you as life. Minions gain 40% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Oh, wow. So I get 7% additional physical damage reduction because I have 7. No, that's per minion. Okay, so I get all 10% of that. You can get your specters to live without it. Okay. Because I gain the 40% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. I did not realize that. Like, I knew it was doing something good, but I didn't realize it was that good. Okay, like titanium alloy. That is crazy. This game is absolutely ridiculous. Try to die on purpose. I mean, you should have more faith in my ability to die. Oh, I have another betrayal job in progress.
Blade, not my problem.
All part of the cycle. I don't care for
Yeah, drop some currency items. Thanks, Rune.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh look, my ships have come in. Something's renewal? No. Rune talked me out of the renewal medium cluster jewel that I had. Alright, let's see if this kills us. With all of the extra enemies from the breach.
Help me!
The instant at the cost of not using life flasks. It was definitely more helpful than rambling. Tainted Mythic Orb. Is that good? It sounded good. It's expensive. It does look expensive and sound expensive. Wrong way. Excuse me.
Sorry, Huntress. Time's come to put you down.
Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. We all need to drink more water.
Sometimes violence is the... Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace. When bargaining is no longer...
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? You're a smart one, Exile.
Yes, definitely find some water to drink. Or soda, or coffee, or tea. Something is better than nothing. A reflecting mist is nearby. Hello. Plus 110% lightning resistance. useful. What would make that useful, though? Roriani's prototype? Is that an item? Minta's always working on something. Lightning damage, infant hits. Oh. Yeah, there was absolutely no way for me to know that. Too bad.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, so that could have been really good.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see how much that mythic orb was worth.
What are we shipping?
Okay, so not that great. I'm gonna make a max block CIEB gladiator. I don't know what CIEB is.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm at max. Chaos inoculation, immune to chaos, have 1 HP. That seems like something that would immediately kill me. Well, let me rephrase. It's something that has immediately killed me in PoE 2. The Eldritch Battery. Energy shield guards mana. You can use it for mana. But then you have one... Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Well then. I was about to ask how that could be at all good, since if you have 1 HP and no energy shield on your life, how are you surviving? Yeah, you're just running around with 1 HP. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I like that. Tribute to the goddess, the labyrinth's rewards have been enriched. Is that worth running? Does that really do much of anything? Or enhanced labs with different rewards? I have no idea. How would I tell which one it is? Better chest drops. Okay. And such are much more dangerous. Does that sell for anything? Like, is that something that people want?
What are we shipping today?
Unique lab gems. What are unique lab gems?
I should raise my feet. Hey.
Stay vigilant.
Wonder how that would go. Where's my wits, mastery, and cunning? Oh wow, those are... Yeah, I'll give +3 character size. Okay. Wonder if that's what you sold. I'll take that. It means that it's fascinating. I think it means those are really good. Like accuracy, stacking builds. We have a Greywind Gladiator build. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning around here. 50 off of flat life. Okay. I think I'm following. Life increase. Less. Strength. Okay. So that would be really beneficial.
You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Oh, no love lost there. Whoa! Oh, no, I am...
Keep your word, or lose your head.
Okay, so something like that would be really huge for you. Equal to 12% of your max life. So the more max life you have, the more damage you do. That sounds really big. Like, if you get enough life, like that could be a ton of damage, right? That's a lot of fire damage. Okay, I see why that's worth 7 div now. Or night. Good meeting you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No more
Oh, I completed the map. I didn't even realize I was fighting a boss. That seems to happen to me a lot now with all of these minions.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
I knew he was gonna run off.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Okay, that was hidden.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Another 78%. I'm sorry, I have no idea why I'm yawning so much. More defense. With that much life, how much defense do you need? It's math today. A lot of math seems to happen in this stream. Need more coffee? Have more coffee. Got coffee? Good work. 20 to 25k HP. That's a lot of HP. I can't even see what's happening here. There's a jug with 45k HP? That's a lot. I can't even imagine getting up that high. Maybe when I'm not so new to this game, it won't be so surprising. If I ever feel like I'm not so new to this game. Years and you still don't know what's going on. Yeah, that doesn't really bode too well for me. Oh look, we found Cassia. I didn't mean to talk to you. Currency shards, thanks. Take all of those.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The cycle of life and death.
I don't even know what to upgrade with the currency. Farming. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
This one will be difficult to tame.
You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I just need to verify with a
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
Hi, Cassia. This might get really interesting.
Pump.
I'm letting them reach the purification pump on purpose.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Okay, I honestly cannot believe that we succeeded at that. That's Oath. Makes Blight really lazy. What is that? Armor that puts out Death Aura. So it just is armor that kills things? Precious fire, but with chaos damage instead of fire. Okay. That seems really cool. That sounds really pretty, actually. All purple. I love purple. Purple is my favorite. Like to start a new character. I'd love to start a new character. Don't you just miss the campaign?
Greetings.
Wouldn't it be fun to go back?
Go with courage.
Prison View. Yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
Kaze, are you trying to tell us you don't like the campaign? The campaign is like the best.
Okay, why are you coming over here just to sit? That's a very, very impressive sit. Yes, that's a very good dog. Are you mad because your sister's on your couch? I love her. Played in probably 20 plus leagues. Do them 6 maps. That's a lot. I think our ships came back and I never checked on them. Hi, baby.
We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
There's a fucking new build.
G'day.
Oh. Oh, I never even saw that. I wonder if that happened while I was away. Hi. I know you are a very good dog. C2, D4 is that you can regrind. That's a new term for me. I know, you are a very good dog.
Those filthy opportunists will be in sync.
I can AFK in the middle. Alright, we're AFK. Press our open world.
Be crushed.
Hi. Pirate's trying to kill us. I like open world games. That's why I like Skyrim and Fallout 4 so much. Otherwise, speedrun dungeons and grind levels. Arbitrary act completions. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm just gonna try to move to keep my character in the middle. That's it. Because the waves push me all around. Okay, why are you sniffing your sister's nose? That's very strange. Freesia. I am gonna do the Freesia Event League. I haven't done an Event League before. No reason not to try it. Serious Burnish won't make a new character now. If it was earlier in the day, I would. He likes Wrangled. How does that make me think of Christmas?
I'll add it to our balance.
Oh.
All nodes on the passive tree mixed up. Nice. Come today. Do sell something else? exactly plot out a build. That is really funny. I like that. So tag along with me is welcome to join. Okay.
I'll give him the word.
So let's see. I'll keep that in mind, Rune.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
The flashback league, every single instance was a previous league mechanic? That seems wild.
I'm here.
We're always on. What have you got? I'm on it.
Trying to kill Hillock on the first beach and you're touching 15 rogue exiles? That seems very intense.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
Ooh. Ah. I think that's the first divine orb I've gotten from the tree. Auto open. Alright, it sounds like Rune has a ton of options.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Hello, hello, hello.
Do these show up here?
We'll make it happen.
Harbinger, collect by some forbidden jewels. Spectacles. Hold up the super suck. I don't know about that. Version of Super Suck. Okay, that's fair. Oh, good job, Faustus. Nice. Good work. Nickel to your version of Super Suck. Yeah, that's fair. These nodes. We looked at every ascendancy last night. It took an hour. I have lightly glanced at them. Okay, I have a question. How do I get... Oh, I guess it tells me how I get the last 2 Void Stones. Defeat the Elder in the Shaper's Realm and defeat the Maven. Sure, let's see what that does. That sounds complicated. Can I activate? No. Opens. Oh. Forgot to click that. Nice that they told me that.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Go on, do it. You're no
Just
stranger to
deserve to
murder.
play.
Just
That
make it quick.
is not at all true.
Just do it, you git.
Yes, exile. You behave. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentence. Tell me what it is you desire. Bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
Every build I theory crafted that didn't work, your ex would be living in a mansion. Oh.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines. Sure about that placement?
What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, this is kind of scary. But they're trying really hard to kill me here. This is stressing me out. I shouldn't have done this. Immune to physical damage. Okay, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Right, I've learned my lesson. We won't do that again. Let's over and hit escape. Like where it appeared down here. I just ran away from it. It's fine. It can't catch up to me now. We're all good. Does it just pause it or cancel it? You can't cancel it. Okay. That is an oopsie. Okay, stop. Okay, I stopped. Summon. Do I have to get all new gear from my guardian? Or if I hit the button, will he just come back? Oh, I can't resummon it in this map. Can't resummon it where it's already died? What if I go back to my hideout? No, I went back to the same map. I just ran away from the expedition. No, I just ran away like a coward. It's okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Opening a new map probably would have been the smart thing to do. Sure, I'll pick that up too. More rusty coffers. Ooh, thank you. Wouldn't mind some more currency womb gifts, though. Please hold. Let's have my minions kill everything. Should be no problem. I'll just hang out and push random buttons. Aren't the minions so cute? How do you kill stuff so fast? It's my minions. They're just so adorable that they kill things by being so adorable. Maybe we'll heal Aelith though. You will actually die very easily, but I'm trying not to let you. I don't think the Enhanced Flame does anything for me on this build. Pull that up. $20 out of 24, 21 out of 24. Yeah, give us another wall. Sure, when you're ready, not before. Probably must gather you will. Ooh, mysterious. Hi, Gidgers. We got a Herald build with Herald of Thunder doing 25 million damage. What? Wait, am I facing a boss and all of this? Is that really necessary?
No more timeouts. Please. You hear a lot of things when you spend enough. You're a smart one, exile.
Life is so brittle.
Oh, there we go. There's thoughts. Take that back off.
What are we shipping today?
Oh, you saw something else. Maybe I already collected it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm not gonna hit.
Oxlair.
Right.
I welcome you.
Mysterious wound gifts. What can you give us?
She will soon bear fruit.
Superior or bone chill supports? The Harbinger build using Arc of Oscillating? Sounds really fancy. Does the arc
The runners
oscillate?
have brought back some interesting things.
Yes, it does. Okay. How exciting.
We're always... Always a pleasure. Not
It is
bad,
always a
not
pleasure.
bad.
Thank you.
Let's make some dust.
Great. You go ahead and make some dust.
Arc of Oscillating. That looks cool.
Oh, it's you.
Get any flesh or flame jewels or have access to the chaos ascendancies.
Oh, good. More work.
Why is he always worried about more work? All he does is stand here.
G'day.
Here for a deal?
Exile.
Managed. Add all of our gold. That will keep them running for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off a little bit early today. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Like Save the King. Breath has 50% increased effects. That sounds really cool. Back. Connor, he's a punk. Is that his name? You can't raid with my channel and then be mean to someone. Your defense? You have a defense? While we're waiting for Kaze's defense, how brave your friend is channel. Oh, so you're friends in real life. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. This has been so fun. Rune, Kaze, thank you so much for all of the advice. Oh, before you ever found this channel. I see. I thought, I read that as before you found his channel. That's why I thought that. Friendly war between Lance and Connor. Captain Lance? I think I just saw him in One Man Left's channel. Okay. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. This has been super fun. I will try to wait a few seconds before we raid. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate the support. This is so much fun. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow.